This is the kind of match every football fan looks for. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players.
Can't miss, surely! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Williams. Support here. Sunset. Can he convert? He's blocked it. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And on to Bellingham. Vinicius. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, great attacking play. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Well, Athletic come away with it. Chance for the leveller. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Valverde. Far from textbook defending. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Attacking possibilities for Real. He takes aim, just couldn't get it through. Sunset. Williams. That's a high-quality pass. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Pichet. And players waiting at the far post. And really it had to be further away from the keeper. Federico Valverde. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Williams. Now, who can he play it to? Pichet. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And the shot. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Played over. No-nonsense piece of defending. Well, there we have it. The first half story has been written. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Sunset. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mendy. Vinicius Junior released it nicely. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. And short it is. Happy to shoot. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper.
Well, as you can see from those stats, Real have controlled much of the game. But unless they start taking one or two of these chances, they might come away from this game very disappointed.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. He must finish! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Valverde. And Bellingham. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, beaten easily here. Firing it towards goal. Nicely blocked. Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. Oh, fine stop. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Short corner taken. Now the cut back. A gift for any goalkeeper. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. But he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Vivian. Berchiche. A really good pass. And he's clear as lines. He's showing good defensive judgment. Camavinga. Valverde. They're certainly allowing their opponents to come onto them. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Real find themselves in a position of menace, but really sticking to their task defensively. Mbappe. Firing it in. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Yuri Berchiche. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Williams. Back to Williams. This looks promising. Looking for someone to play it to. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to accept defeat. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Perez. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Good distribution. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Barry. Parejo. Yeremy. Perez. That's a lovely ball. Moving it forward. Oh, tight offside decision, but the flag does go up. Good strength to keep the ball. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. A very timely interception. Kiko Femenia. And that was a very fine read. Now, who can he play it to? Well, sitting deep here, almost inviting the pressure. Pedri. Just the challenge that was required. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Really good interception. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Well, showing good patience. Can they convert? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Parejo. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Lewandowski. Pedri. The supporters want to see him have a go. And what a magical save it was! Now sending it in. And pushed away to safety. Was it a great clearance? A chance then for the respective managers to address... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Could be threatening. Alex Baena. Teammates available. Oh, fine stop. Delivering it. A touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Baena. That's a good pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Lewandowski. Might be a chance to break. Well, an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. Jose Perez. Barry. Now Parejo. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Frankie de Jong. Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. Keeping it moving dynamically. Jeremy. Got in the way of it. Just the clearance that was called for. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Very quick thinking there. Raul Albiol. Back now to the goalkeeper. Plenty of support here. It's there for him. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. And back now with Costa. Goalkeeper has it. Kiko Femenia. And Barry. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Alex Baena. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Alex Baena. That's useful play. Cuts it back and nicely parried away.
Well, not long left now, but these Barca fans are driving their team on to get this equaliser. I'm sure they get one more chance before the end. Can they take it?
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Dani Olmo. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Crossing possibilities. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Has a go! Oh, tremendous block. It's in by Griezmann. Good clearance. Can he put it in? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Alvarez. Teammates available. And a chance for the lead. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Williams. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lino. Griezmann. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Lenglet. Lenglet. Now Jimenez. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. A real opening now. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, no damage done.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. He'll have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. De Paul. Well, this could really help the cause. And with that, the first half draws to a close. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Will it be? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. He succeeds in clearing it.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Atletico leading, and now a corner. Time for a change then. And clearing it away. Well, when you sit off like this, you invite pressure. Can they convert? Terrific piece of anticipation. Sunset. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, good work by the keeper. Longley. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Griezmann trying to influence the game from a deeper position. Griezmann! He got a good palm on it.
Well, if they are to get anything from this game, that save by Simon has to be the turning point. They're still in this.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Surely! Can't miss! Superb defending! Oh, that goes down as a miscue. No two ways about it.
Well, he just had to make a decent connection there, and it's a goal. No wonder he's annoyed with himself.
Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. He has time to play it over. In position. Able to get a body in the way. Williams. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Crossing opportunity. Now a decent position. The fans are shouting shoot, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And here's a change now for Atletico, and played short. Koke. Longley. Wonderful chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Williams. Sunset. Williams. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Nico Williams. Sunset. And that. The final whistle is sounded, and music to the... Here in Spain, it's known simply as El... Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903, respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
Real chance. The threat was there, but no problems now. Kylian Mbappe. And Valverde. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. Lino. Here's Alvarez. Javi Galan. Promising possession, this. Nicely saved. Played in by Griezmann. And the keeper deals with the danger. Looking for someone to play it to. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Oh, disappointing clearance. Just can't get it past him. Mendy. Chouameni. Mbappe. Real Madrid have given it away. Samuel Lino. Atletico might be able to cash in here. And goes for goal! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. They're certainly allowing their opponents to come onto them. Lucas Vazquez. Targets available, cross comes in. And the danger is averted. Alvarez. Chance to cross. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Chouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Federico Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Aurélien Chouameni. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Routine for Oblak. Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. Oh, good vision. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Oh, fine stop. And the short option preferred. Mbappe in the centre. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. He could pick out a teammate. Griezmann. Oh, that's a fine save. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. And that's a straightforward stop. And so it is, the first half story. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Bellingham. And Valverde. But he's certainly not alone. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Could be threatening. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Neither side shy about shooting in this match. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Well, that's not textbook defending. Not troubling the keeper. The ball back with Real now. "30 minutes left for play. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Going short. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Well, not giving him any breathing room. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mendy. And now Rodrigo. Return to Mbappe. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. But they dealt with the threat posed. Aurélien Tchouameni.
Well, they need to get the ball forward now and make something happen. These Real fans are expecting a winner here.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Alvarez. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Rodrigo are getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Prevented the damage. Teammates available. Valverde. And return to Valverde. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Vinicius. And a goal! A huge moment in the derby as Real square the game. Conor Gallagher. Here's Alvarez. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Could be threatening. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... Building to a crescendo all week, and well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio della Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Santi Comesaña. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
It needs an accurate cross. Very quick thinking there. Good distribution. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Now with Perez. Parejo. It's a neat move. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Sunset. That's a good-looking ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Raúl Albiol. Barry. Now Parejo. Well, they keep the ball moving. But then the one that goes astray. Parejo. Barry. Firing it towards goal and diving to thwart him. And played short. And played in. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Sunset. Fine cross into the middle. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Read it well, cleared it well. That's a good-looking pass. Has a go. He's blocked it. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. That's a useful cross. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Baena. Plenty of options. Santi Comesaña. Jeremy. Oh, managing to beat him. He cuts it back. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Shielding the ball superbly. Sunset. Nico Williams. Good defending. And so it is, the first half has come. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Santi Comesaña. And the keeper there to deal with it. Over it comes. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Sunset. Oh, good vision. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Nice looking move, this. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Jeremy. And intercepted it. Oh, that's splendid play. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that.
Terrific save. Trying to pick out a teammate.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Jose Perez. It's with Parejo. Parejo. Oh, he saved it well. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And dealing with the danger. Williams. And plenty of room in the wide area. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Alex Baena. Promising looking ball. And clears the danger. Just 15 minutes remaining. Parejo. Jeremy. Now Parejo. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. Well, nothing comes of it. Santi Comesaña. Perez. A good and fair challenge. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Five minutes left.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Speculative ball fired to the near post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Pressing like that will help the cause. What a commitment to defending. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes to The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon. A warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid against Villarreal. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Now sending it in. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Baena. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Jose Perez! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Encouraging this from Atletico. Can he play it in? Oh, he's given the ball away. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. Jose Perez. Rodrigo de Paul. Javi Galan. Might really be able to trouble them here. That's not a bad ball. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Santi Comesaña. Costa. An alert intervention. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Excellent vision. Griezmann. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Surely! Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Yeremy. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Kiko Femenia. On to Perez. Yeremy. Well, possibilities in the centre. Real chance. Huge block. Perez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Santi Comesaña. Barry. Could be dangerous. Perez. Oh, here's a Jose Perez. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So 2-0 now. De Paul. Now Griezmann. And so it is. The first half has come to... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And Barry. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Distributing it well. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Very effective pass. And able to close down the shots. Javi Galan. Lino. Jeremy. Well, they have the ball once more. Alvarez. An attack full of promise. Can he finish? Determined defending. It is an Atletico substitution.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Well, not away properly. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. Parejo. Barry. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Bodies forward and the break looks on. Griezmann. Oh, nice ball. And clears the danger. Jose Perez. Chance here. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Javi Galan. Longley. Alvarez. De Paul. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Well, the keeper in possession to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
In a good position to clear it away. High pressing and good high pressing. Is it going to be? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Incisive pass. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And the Villarreal throw coming up. And players waiting in the centre. It looks promising. Oh, surely. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Alvarez. Could be troublesome. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Well, how about this? 4-3. Juan Foyt. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Santi Comesaña. That's a good ball. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And it's gone behind for the corner. Brilliantly blocked. And dealt with it nicely. Well, we have to extol the virtues of Rafinha. He's very entertaining, but he delivers as well. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Good weight on that pass. Attending to his defensive chores. Lewandowski. Electing to shoot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, that was a big chance for Barcelona to take the lead, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Magnificent stop.
Williams. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Decides to shoot, and there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Williams. Lewandowski. Can he finish? Terrific save. Corner kick played in. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Nico Williams. Strong but fair tackle. Dani Olmo. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now perhaps a card is forthcoming. Wonderful block. And blocked again. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Lewandowski. Just the challenge that was required. He has teammates around him, but quick thinking defensively.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. It's there for him. He got a good palm on it. So a corner to Barca as they try to press home their advantage. They favoured a short one here. Cuts it back. Koundé. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the second half is underway, and I must say it really was a spellbinding performance from Barcelona in the first 45. Frankie de Jong. Options in the centre. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Sunset. Williams. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Williams. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo with it. Good-looking move. Lewandowski. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Now for Barcelona. That's the clearance that was needed. Very quick thinking there. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Now will the cross work out for them? Well, no damage done. Pedri. Well, possibilities in the centre. Lewandowski. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Gorosabel. And he did well to cut it out. Rafinha. Oh, that's a really good run. Lewandowski. And quick thinking defensively. Sound piece of defending. Couldn't hang on to it again. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, he's lost possession. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Lewandowski. Nice weight on the pass. And did just enough defensively. Berenguer. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Just the challenge that was required. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Decent looking pass. And the danger cleared. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as... A fixture that is always highly intriguing and too... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Inside he goes. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? Javi Galan. Lino. At times they make passing look easy. Oh, a vital interception. Well, he's certainly not alone. And it might be. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Lewandowski. And now the visionary Lewandowski. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Throw in here for Barcelona. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Well, spot on with that challenge. Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Good work from Atleti to win it back. Lewandowski. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Dani Olmo. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. It should be. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Well, this could really help the cause. Takes aim. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Rafinha. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Lewandowski. Oh, surely. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Plenty of support here. De Paul. Now the attack fizzled out. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Rafinha. Pedri. Lewandowski. Just couldn't get it through. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? They need to get bodies back. Alvarez. It's a neat move. Opportunity it is. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Pedri. A really good pass. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. Now sending it in. Still not clear. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Danger averted. Lewandowski. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Barcelona score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Rodrigo de Paul. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. And the pass deftly cut out. "20 minutes remaining. Strong play here. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Have to pay attention defensively. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Takes the shot. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Who can he pick out? Well, the keeper dealt with the danger. Ten minutes to go. Alvarez. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Danny Olmo. Well, they're sitting ever deeper. Rafinha. Well, far from textbook defending. He takes aim and able to close down the shot. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And over it comes. Wasn't a great clearance. Rafinha. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to do. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. Can he finish? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. 1-0 then. Kiko Femenia. Possibilities inside the box. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Santi Comesaña. Able to close down the shot. Playing it in. He succeeded in getting his fist to it. Yeremy. Albiol. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. And possession given away. Can he find the right pass? It needs an accurate cross. And Bellingham. On to Mbappe. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Kiko Femenia. Now Parejo. Perez. It should be. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Back underway. Level begging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Dangerous looking through ball. Offside the decision. Rodrigo. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Fine run from Mbappe, and he's in. It could be up for grabs. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Baena. Well read to ease the pressure. Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Trying to craft something. Lucas Vázquez. And he takes it on. Vital intervention. Barry. Now Parejo. And support available. And Barry. And back to Perez. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And that's a very good parry. Vinicius Junior. And take it away. Lucas Vázquez. Vázquez. Rodrigo. That's well blocked. Federico Valverde. Vázquez. And quick thinking defensively. And that is that. Half-time here on the spot. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. It did look on for them, but not to be. And threaded through by Mbappe. And nicely parried away. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Lucas Vázquez. Here's Valverde. Mendy. Well, Fede Valverde certainly contributed to the first half story. What did you make of his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real
the
impact
chance is
on
on
the play.
Stewart. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. What a vital intervention. Alex Baena. Really good wide play. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Rudiger.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Lucas Vázquez. And Valverde. Fine sequence of passes. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Chouameni. Mbappe. Lucas Vázquez. Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. Bellingham! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Alex Baena. This attack looks highly promising. And there's the feed into the box. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Parejo. Gerard Moreno. He had to react, and did. Mbappe. Oh, that's a really good run. Got in the way of it. Mbappe! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Alex Baena. Now Parejo. Baena. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. Well, neutrals are getting their money, and that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That The tension is palpable and you can understand... Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry.
Must be! Shot blocked, but still alive. Trying to pick out a teammate. Brilliant save. And dealing with the danger. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Mendy. And offside, unfortunately. Dani Olmo. Good through ball. Dani Olmo with it. And that's really well read. The fans want to see a shot. Just can't get it past him. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, we have to extol the virtues of Rafinha. He's very entertaining, but he delivers as well. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great...
Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Well, back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a good take under duress there. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. And Barca have it back. Pedri. It's a weighted pass. Can he finish? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. It must go in, surely. Well, you have to say, he's going to be very cross with himself.
He'll certainly be disappointed with that. That was a poor effort.
Valverde. And Barcelona have possession again. He could pick out a teammate. And an effective clearance. Dangerous looking attack. Lewandowski. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So, a level contest, 1-1. What to like about that pass? Well read to win possession back. Koundé. And playing it to the goalkeeper. Frankie de Jong. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Who can he pick out? Could be threatening. And he stopped them in their tracks. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Return to Mbappe. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. But they dealt with the threat posed. Kylian Mbappe. And Bellingham. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. And players waiting in the centre. De Jong. Alex Balde. Now with De Jong. Lewandowski. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Mendy. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Mbappe. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Rafinha, happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Rudiger. Here's Mbappe. Mendy. With Real Madrid behind in the game, a corner could represent an opportunity. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Let's see about the delivery. Clearance needed to be better. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Rafinha. Well, a really good run. And he's hit it with authority. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Vinicius Junior. Taken away, he won the ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Lucas Vazquez. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Koundé. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. De Jong. Now with Lewandowski. It should be. Oh, they've done it. They've forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory. Eder Militao. Mendy has it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Inigo Martinez. Koundé. Went in strongly, decisively. Not all that convincing defensively. Vinicius Junior. Well, there's the pullback. Oh, that is a superb save. Substitution for Real Madrid. Delivering it. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here. A win. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City taking on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Lucas Vazquez. And return to Rodrigo. Good work from City to win back the ball. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Now, who can he pick out? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Lucas Vazquez. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Kevin De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. And De Bruyne in a useful looking position, but will there be an end product? Very effective pass. Cuts it back. And a chance for the lead. Well, the opening goal of the night comes from Kevin De Bruyne. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Rodrigo. Oh, what an opportunity. And Bellingham. On to Valverde. City have the ball again. Doku. De Bruyne now. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Chance to finish. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Real chance. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Jeremy Doku. Who can he pick out? And strong play here. Manchester City have it back now. Doku. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Vinicius Junior. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. An alert reaction to tip it over. Clearing it away. Rodrigo. And return to Valverde. Options in the centre. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. And the second half underway after what was a sparkling first 45 from City. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Mbappe, and Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can someone get on the end of this? Danger still on. And Bellingham. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Gundogan. On the ball, Ruben Dias. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Nunes. Promising possession, this. Here's Kovacic. It's a promising City move. Oh, breezing past him. Jude Bellingham. It's with Vinicius Junior. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Ruben Dias. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Omar Marmoush. And teammates to play it to. Cutting the ball back. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Into the final 20 minutes. Given away by City. Good weight on that pass. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. City could be onto something. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Modric is with Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. A really good pass. Well, the pass by Mbappe. He'll be disappointed. De Bruyne. Oh, that's a really good run. And quick thinking defensively. Well, as we get close to hearing the final whistle, Manchester City dominant, Manchester City excellent.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Well, he just let his opponent glide by. Lucas Vazquez. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Valverde. Trying to open up the defence. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain. Oh, should have done so much better from there. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Lewandowski. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And teammates to play it to. And did just enough defensively. Good idea. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And now Lewandowski! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Now, will they do it from here? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Lewandowski. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Has a go. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. He's driven in the corner. Well, still an issue here. But it just petered out. And out for a throw-in. The pass could have been better. PSG couldn't keep the ball. De Jong. Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Hakimi. Oh, might be. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. So the action continues. It's been all PSG so far, and you sense there could be extra punishment dished out. Koundé. Oh, great attacking play. Cuts in from the flank. The fans are shouting, shoot! In position here to protect the ball. But just like that, possession changes hands. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Frenkie de Jong. Koundé. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. Well, underway once more, and Barcelona facing an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. And he takes it on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. But he's gone short with it. And crossed in there. And you need your defender to take charge. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Corner for Barcelona. Keen to take it short here. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And a goal kick will be next. Seria. Lewandowski. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Plenty of support here. Might work out. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. And possession lost by Barcelona. Dembele. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, a smart stop. Fabian. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Dembele. Giving it a try. No problems for the keeper. Rafinha. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Now with de Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. And a fine stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And quick thinking defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And tidy defensive play. Nuno Mendes. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Will they profit from this situation? And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Rafinha. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Pedri. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratched. mental fortitude and technical excellence. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's...
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Using his physical strength to shield it. Yildiz. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? No way through. Gundogan. Marmoush. Who can he pick out? It might be on for them. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Now, how about the short corner? Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Now, options are plenty. Nicolas Gonzalez. A chance to whip it in. And very simple for Ederson. Wasn't a great piece of passing. De Bruyne. Could be troublesome. Oh, it might be. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. De Bruyne. Thuram. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Could be dangerous. Nice looking move this. Takes the shot. Stopped a certain goal. Now can he get on the end of this one? The delivery. Superbly read and executed. Kolo Muani. Opportunity. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, moving it nicely. Angles it back. Thwarting him. And determined to get bodies in the way. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Doku. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. De Bruyne. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Locatelli. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Oh, great vision. De Bruyne. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Marmoush. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Kolo Muani. It's there for him. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Oh, lovely ball. Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And Juventus will get the throw-in. Nicolas Gonzalez. Andrea Cambiasso. On the offensive. Read it superbly to take back possession. Top Mainers. Now a decent position. It was on its way in. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Possession one. Kolo Muani. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Fine cross into the middle. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Marmoush. Now can they counter clinically? De Bruyne, long way out, and attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Top Mainers.
Well, just listen to these Juve fans. They're driving their team forward now.
Well, the final whistle soon to be sounded, but not quite yet. It's City with the lead. Stuart, how would you critique what you've seen from them?
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
Succeeded in blocking it. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. A change in the offing for City. Can he deliver it with accuracy? A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype, potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Luis Diaz. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence.
Derek, there's a chance here.
And you've just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And a throw-in for Liverpool. Well, I think, Stuart, you have to feel for any defender charged with the task of keeping Mo Salah quiet. He can be fantastic to watch.
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Lucas Vazquez. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. And there to intervene. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Mbappe. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Luis Diaz. Has a go. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Mendy. Mbappe with it. Mbappe. Oh, it might be. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. 1-0 then. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Gakpo. Really sound defending. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Mendy. And Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. And he's broken free. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Teammates in the middle. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Alisson. And back to Bellingham. Crossing opportunity. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. No more time left. First half is over here. Well, back in business here. Can Liverpool turn this game on its head? Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Salah. And Diaz has it. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Luis Diaz. Liverpool in a position of menace, but really sticking to their task defensively. Mo Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. McAllister. This looks interesting. Oh, maybe the equaliser. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. So underway again. And it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Mendy. And return to Vinicius. And Diaz has it. Grafenberg. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Mo Salah. Gakpo. Excellent strike. Strong hand on that one.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Liverpool score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Mbappe. Counter-attacking, very much an option. How about the cross? Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Well, he's given us away. The clearance wasn't decisive. Takes the shot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Corner kick played in. And he clears the danger. Rodrigo. And an astute piece of defending. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Who can he pick out? And the cross into the middle. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Valverde. And he has options available. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
Surely. And the opportunity goes a-begging.
Well, that's such a big moment. That really should have been the winner there.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Was it a great clearance? Rudiger. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Clearing is away. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Opportunity here, and it goes! An early opening statement in this match, and look at the celebrations. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Andrea Cambiasso, Kefren Turam, Kelly. Kolo Muani. And cutting inside. Oh, goodness me, off the post.
Well, Juventus won't come closer than that, will they? Can they now create another chance to get that all-important equaliser?
Lloyd Kelly. Andrea Cambiasso. Possession one. Dani Olmo. High quality defending. An attack full of promise. Here's Rafinha. And he takes on the shot. Well, the post got in the way. Well, no way through in the end. Lloyd Kelly. Locatelli with it. Cop Mainers. Kefren Turam. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Really good build-up, but no end product. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski with others to play it to. Oh, that's fine defensive play. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Nicolas Gonzalez. Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Must be! And Juventus have done it! A goal for them! Level pegging. So back underway following the equaliser. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Might lead to a chance. Not just the tackle that was needed. Nicolas Gonzalez. That is that for the first half here. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Turam. It's with Cop Mainers. And that was a move of great promise. They could easily have been in. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat, and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'd be the key player in the second half.
Nicolas Gonzalez. And Juve unable to keep the ball. Pedri. Lewandowski. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Very quick thinking there. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. It's a substitution for Juventus. Douglas Luiz. Promising position, this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dani Olmo. It's with Douglas Luiz. 15 minutes left for play. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Will he play it in? And Juventus will get the throw in. And a Juventus personnel change here. Koopmeiners. Great opportunity. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Lewandowski. Time against Barcelona. But you can't count them out. This could square the game. But no, he's gone and missed it.
Well, what a huge moment that could prove to be. They're running out of time here.
Federico Gatti. Pierre Kalulu. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Koopmeiners. Now, in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Dani Olmo. This looks more than decent. Can't miss, surely. What late excitement. And the match is level. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be separate. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And the corner played over by Dembele. Not troubling the keeper. Kevin De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
It's a promising City move. And defending as a unit. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Dembele. Still passing it around with authority. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Marmoush. Decent looking pass. Cuts it back. And the keeper more than equal to it. Now how about the short corner? Dembele, decides to shoot, and a fine stop. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Could still be dangerous. It looks promising. Marquinhos, opportunity here. Oh yes, 1-0 it is, and it doesn't come as a huge surprise. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. City move it forward with purpose. Promising pass. Huge block. Well, nearing the half-time interval and PSG in front. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts on their performance so far.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
The cut back. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And they're going for the short one. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? Just can't get it past him. Omar Marmoush. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And slipped through beautifully. And slipped through by İlkay Gündoğan. And nicely parried away. And that is that for the first half here on the French. Well, it's advantage PSG after the first 45, but a long way from being decided. Still there is work to do. In a decent position now. No foul. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Dembele. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they profit from this? Options in the centre. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. So PSG get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their advantage. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Hakimi. Magnificent challenge to win it back. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Nuno Mendes. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Must be! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Dias. Nunes. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things. Oh, marvellous save! Great goalkeeping. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Hakimi. Now with Dembele. Can he take the chance? And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Mateo Kovacic. Phil Foden now. Dias. Foden. Nunes. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Not the most confident clearance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Phil Foden. Here's Kovacic. Silva. Marmoush. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Omar Marmoush. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, that's a super ball over the top. And overcame the ball from the flank, but dealt with in the end. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City will be... Building to a crescendo all week, and I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. The delivery from Salah here. And the danger's still on. This looks interesting. Chance to put them in front. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. 1-0 then. Crossing opportunity. And not the best clearance. Surely. Shot blocked but still alive. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Salah. Barca recovering possession well. Dani Olmo. Options in the middle. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And he takes on the shot. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Gakpo. Here's Robertson. And a throw in for Liverpool. Gakpo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And he has options available. Andrew Robertson. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Space here for Barcelona. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Virgil van Dijk. Alisson. Can he make it count? Oh, a goal! And a moment the goalkeeper would like to forget all about. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Robertson. Luis Diaz. And back with Robertson. And quick thinking defensively. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Dani Olmo. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And that brings to an end the first half. So back underway here into the second half. Lewandowski. Giving it a try. Just couldn't get it through. Could be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Going short. And the cross goes in. Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Alexis McAllister. Mo Salah. Well, possibilities in the centre. Given away by Barcelona. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Lewandowski. And possibilities here. Lewandowski. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Delivering it. Cleared away comprehensively.
Well, Barcelona are playing well. They're creating lots of chances, and they do look a constant threat. But they now need to make it count.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Oh, big chance! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Inigo Martinez. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Good technique displayed, but nothing comes of it. Well, a good tackle. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Could be threatening. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Dani Olmo. On to De Jong. Now can they counter clinically? And options in the centre. Can he find the angle? Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Lewandowski. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Might work out. Lewandowski. This could square the game. And it has. Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Gakpo. McAllister. Liverpool try to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Lewandowski must take the lead here, and they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And teammates around him. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. That's really good and effective physical play. Could play it in. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Real Madrid have given it away. Well, considering the form book, Stuart, Kylian Mbappe has got to be taken seriously here.
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Mbappe! And foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Valverde. Oh, tremendous block. And taken away. He won the ball. Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. And the flag has gone up. Offside. He's in control of the ball as he runs. Sané. Oh, great defending.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Harry Kane. Crossing opportunity. Kimmich. Chance to put them in front. He got a good palm on it. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Oh, might be. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Kane. Plenty of support here. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. He's in here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Eric Dyer. Kane. Konrad Leimer. The first half here comes to an end. And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Mbappe. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Kane. Jamal Musiala. And Kimmich. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Well, able to close down the shot. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Oh, great attacking play. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. It's a substitution for Bayern. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Michael Olise. Leroy Sané. Kane. It's with Guerrero. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. The inside route looking promising. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Teammate and support. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And over comes the corner. Took a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up.
Well, Real Madrid are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Sané. He could pick out a teammate. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Good visualization and execution. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. 3 goals without reply. Michael Olise. And they need to get tighter. Konrad Laimer. Can they get in behind them? Must be! And still danger here. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Mbappe. Mbappe. Can he finish? Oh, the post denied him. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. Sané. Sloppy from Sané. Rodrigo. Well, very effective play in possession. Aurélien Tchouameni. Lucas Vazquez. Wonderful block. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3-point. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype, a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. In position. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Good strength to keep the ball. PSG looking dangerous. And passing it through, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Corner given to PSG. Not a harmless effort when all is said and done. Using his physical strength to shield it. Oh, danger here. Real chance. And he read it well defensively. Now, options are plenty. Alexander-Arnold. On to Diaz. Might jump in front. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Vitor Ferreira. Dembélé. Now with Hakimi. Well, possibilities in the centre. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Just couldn't play that decisive ball. Good technique displayed. Salah. A routine save. Nuno Mendes. And he has options available. And pushed away to safety. Gakpo. Oh, good-looking cross. Brilliantly blocked. Hakimi. And Fabian. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Mo Salah. And Salah! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Can he find the right pass? Fabian. Has eyes for goal. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And so the half-time whistle has gone. And the referee sounding the second half into action. PSG with the lead. Ferreira. Back to Hakimi. The cross is on. Hakimi cuts it back. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. So Bosley. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Nuno Mendes. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Determined defending. So Bosley. This is Salah. Luis Diaz. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Corner awarded to Liverpool. Substitution it is for PSG. Angled for Salah. And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Well, the ball is moving again, and Liverpool are giving this a real go. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Read it superbly to take back possession. Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Konate. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Virgil van Dijk. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexander-Arnold. Salah will know that the pass needed to be slightly better. And Liverpool come away with it. So Bosley. Andrew Robertson. Van Dijk with it. McAllister. Virgil van Dijk. Liverpool have it all to do. In towards Salah. And still dangerous. Giving it a try. It was on its way in. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. 5 minutes to go. Liverpool in a position of menace. Ryan Gravenberch. So Bosley. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ferreira. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. It has to be! And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Intercepting it intelligently. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Crossing opportunity. Great vision from Leroy Sané. There it is! And just the ideal start. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Dani Olmo. Pedri. On to De Jong. Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Patient build-up at the moment. Happy to take on the shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, great read there to intercept. Michael Olise. And it's Harry Kane on the run. With that save. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, not the best clearance. And the move breaks down. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. Will he play it in? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Sané. And defensive play to be applauded. Pedri. Plenty of support here. Alex Balde. Just straying offside. Konrad Laimer. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And routine for the keeper in the end. The cross far too close to him. Barcelona have given us away. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Very comfortable when in possession. Leroy Sané. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. The referee has given the advantage to Barca. Dani Olmo. Oh, moving it nicely. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. That is that for the first half here. And so back in business here, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first 45. Will we see a response from Barcelona in the second half? Pedri. And possibilities here. Very timely interception. Konrad Laimer. Now with Kimmich. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. Bayern have given it away. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Promising move this from Bayern. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. A glorious chance. An alert piece of defending. Kane! And it's there for him. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. And the action continues. It's been all Bayern so far, and you sense there could be extra punishment dished out. Pedri. Danny Olmo with it. De Jong. Lewandowski now. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Michael Olise. And Kimmich. Precise ball movement. Kane. Taking care of business defensively here. Danger here as he runs at them. Can they get in behind them? Happy to shoot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Kimmich. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Kane. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Can they make it count? Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Danger averted for now. Well, failure to keep the ball by Bayern. Teammates in the middle. Well, it's a wild attempt. He needed something better. Offside, however.
Well, you're right. He didn't know it was going to be offside, and that was a shocking miss.
He has teammates around him. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick up all 3 points. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories. And a warm welcome from North London. We're at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Thomas Partey. You know, it's always a tantalising prospect watching Martin Ødegaard close up. Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Rasmus Højlund. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Trossard. Decent looking pass. Can he do it to take the lead? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. And United have it back. Giving it a try, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Partey. Thomas Partey. Can he find the right pass? Rice. And here's Saka. It's got to be! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And a short corner here. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Disappointing for United to give it away like that. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. An encouraging Arsenal move. Well, now in a dangerous position. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Appeared to be in two minds. Rice. Chance here. And putting his body on the line. Jakub Kivior. Jurrien Timber. Saka. And he clears the danger. Manuel Ugarte. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. High quality defending. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there we have it. The first half action. Well, that's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Thomas Partey. It's with Erdogan. Trossard. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Urian Timber. Thomas Partey. Good looking sequence this. Trossard. And still looking for space. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Moves it away. A very timely interception. Rasmus Højlund. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Eriksson. This could be the equaliser. And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Partey. Determined defending. Arsenal's free kick here. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Erdogan. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, it just petered out. Saka. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Firing it in. Able to get his body in the way. And that was a very fine read. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Oh, great defending. Trossard. Oh, in with a chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. And intercepting it. Martin Ødegaard. 10 minutes to go. What to like about that pass. And he's clear as lines. Trossard. Not high quality defending. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. This could be troublesome. Rice. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Now, who can he play it to? Great opportunity, and a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Martinelli. Determined defending. The referee's whistle for full time, and here's the big story. A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. Excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Madueke. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And teammates to play it to. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good high press. And very deftly cut out. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Gundogan. On the ball, Ruben Dias. De Bruyne. Every pass hitting its target. Individual brilliance. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well cleared away. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So Chelsea get things going again. How will they reply to that setback? Madueke. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. He could pick out a teammate. And we saw the situation developing. Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. Fine sequence of passes. Omar Marmoush. And fed forwards. Can't miss, surely. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Veering in field here. Oh, tremendous block. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And so the first half draws to a close here in... Well, away they go again, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first half. Will we see a response from Chelsea in the second 45? And providing width. Jackson. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. It's a promising City move. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Electing to shoot. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So underway once more, and the push is on from Chelsea. Can they find a leveller? Jeremy Doku. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! So underway again at 2-2. Jeremy Doku. Caicedo. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And a chance to whip it in here. And he clears the danger. Gvardiol. Doku. It's going to be a City ball. Holland. Holland. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And teammates to play it to. And veering in. Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Gundogan. Oh, he's through here. An alert reaction to tip it over. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Moises Caicedo. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Mateo Kovacic. On to Holland. Nunes. Back to Holland. Who can he pick out? De Bruyne. Giving it a try. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide them. It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Luis Diaz. Firing it towards goal. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? Christian Eriksen now. It's a fine United move in the making. Really important tackle. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Szoboszlai. Salah. He fancies it. Great defending. Delivering it. Well, the danger is still there. Nice looking move, this. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Manuel Ugarte. Real chance. Oh, did so well to deny him. Read it superbly to take back possession. And continues his run. Less than convincing defending. And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Gravenberg. Well read to win possession back. Szoboszlai. That's a good pass. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. Robertson. On to Salah. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Playing advantage here. United keep it. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. Fully stretched he was, one for his own highlights reel. And taken short. Bruno Fernandes. There's the cutback. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Mo Salah. Salah. He takes aim. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Christian Eriksen now. So no more time left. That concludes. And the referee gets the second half going. Liverpool with the lead. Will they be able to hold on to it? Robertson. And return to Diaz. Just the tackle that was needed. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now the counter-attack looks on. They need to get bodies back. Well, nothing comes of it. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Encouraging stuff from United. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Diaz. Here's Salah. He got a good palm on it.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. So Bosley leading it through. Diaz. Can he take advantage? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Ugarte. Very quick thinking there. Højlund. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And foiled by Van Dijk. Rasmus Højlund. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. A fine reading of the situation. It might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. Eriksen. Now with Fernandes. Nicely blocked. So Bosley. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, he's certainly not alone. But timely defending when it mattered. So Bosley. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Well, just a warning from the referee this time.
And I think the referee has got that absolutely right. It's not a card for me.
Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, especially from that sort of range.
Well, it really is a good effort. He's got such good technique. That was a great strike.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside James Maddison in central midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. You know, it's always a tantalising prospect watching Martin Ødegaard close up. Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
James Maddison. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Bentancur. And a good take under duress there. Gabriel Martinelli. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Rice. And here's Saka. And keeping it out. Favouring the short one. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Reaction. Pedro Porro. It's with Bentancur. It's with Porro. Arsenal recovering possession well. Martinelli. It might be. And there it is! Arsenal take the lead in this London derby. And how much does it mean to them? Just listen. Richarlison. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Trossard. Oh, big chance! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Rice. And here's Martinelli. Cleared away comprehensively. Saka. Martinelli. And return to Martinelli. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Oh, good work by the keeper. Playing it in. Appear to be in two minds. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Saka. And the ball back with Spurs now. James Maddison. Richarlison. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Martinelli. And a strong tackle. Richarlison. Brennan Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Now a decent position. Richarlison. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really. Well, I have to say, I've been disappointed with Tottenham's attacking play. They've lacked intensity and a bit of guile. Mind you, they're still in this one.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Very quick thinking there. Richarlison. James Maddison. Long way out this. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Kivior. It's with Erdogan. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Martinelli. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Martinelli. Partey. Declan Rice. It's with Erdogan. Martinelli. Saka. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And so the action continues. Will there be a response from Tottenham now? There needs to be. Now, who can he play it to? Son's ball into the middle. Wasn't a great clearance. Palmed away by the keeper. And back to Raya. Urian Timber. Bukayo Saka. Top class defending. Just 15 minutes remaining. Good idea. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Richarlison. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. Taking care of business defensively here.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
And whipped into the box. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. He takes aim. Oh, that's a fine save. James Maddison. Now Son. He read it well defensively. In with a chance. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Romero. So the final whistle is sounded, and not the result Tottenham It is a fixture in English football that carries... Well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester, and it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Yes,
Is it going to be? There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. So on they go again, and that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? Nicely timed tackle. Promising position, this. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Has a go. Well read to win possession back. Malo Gusto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Opportunity here. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Rasmus Højlund. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Oh, good vision. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Nussair Mazraoui. Now De Ligt. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Madueke. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, they get themselves level here. Nicely saved. And there's the delivery. Very clear who got the last touch. So a corner coming up.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. In a good position to clear it away. And so the referee blows the whistle. So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Getting in there to intercept. Jackson. Noni Madueke. And space to cross it. There to take it away. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Jackson on the ball. Palmer with it. What can Chelsea do from this position? Palmer has eyes for goal. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see...
Real chance! And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Happy to shoot. Oh, a superb save. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Good clearance.
Full-time, can you please remain where you are, and your coach will meet you outside the stand. Thank you.
Christian Eriksen now. Can he convert? And keeping it out. Noni Madueke. Fernandes. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Is it going to be? And danger still. And the referee says penalty. Can they extend the lead? And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Harry Maguire now. Effective looking pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Neto. That's a good looking pass. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Manuel Ugarte. Ugarte. Well, he's won the ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Good-looking move, this. Has a go! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Palmer. Sancho now. Enzo Fernandez. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Chelsea have picked up Two London clubs who are quite simply steeped in tradition. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Well, the supporters think it's on. And the pass getting in the way. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, it's been a fast start by Chelsea here. They've done everything but take the lead. But carry on like this and you just sense a goal is coming.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Determined defending. Fernandes. And the keeper with the ball. Bukayo Saka. And a chance to whip it in here. What can they do to stop him running at them? Given away by Chelsea. Trossard. Now, who can he play it to? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Cucurella. He continues his run. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Declan Rice. Enzo Fernandez. Chelsea couldn't keep it. Urian Timber. Plenty of support here. Straight forward for the keeper. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. An encouraging Arsenal move. Saka. And here's Rice. Just can't get it past him. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. And the first 45 minutes have come. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. Chelsea in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Moises Caicedo. Madueke. It might be on for them. Opportunity. And rattling the post. And a confident clearance. Fruitful looking attack. Cuts it back. And Chelsea have done it! It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Jackson on the ball. Good through ball. Let's fly here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Gabriel Martinelli. The Gunners have lost the ball. It's opening up for them. Has eyes for goal. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Martinelli. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. Jackson on the ball. Enzo Fernandez. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Can he find the right pass? Martin Ødegaard. Partey. On to Trossard. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Good-looking move. Can he finish? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, moving it nicely. That was going in. Thomas Partey. Timber. Partey. Possession ceded by the Gunners. 10 minutes left for play. Palmer with it. And he takes it on. Still could be dangerous. He's blocked it. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And over it comes. Clears it away. There to win it back. And possibilities here. And playing it back. The save was a good one. Going short. James. Oh, surely. Nicely saved. Elects to go short. Still alive. Better play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Will it happen for them? Pedro Neto. Chance here. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Chelsea have picked up. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Mateo Kovacic. And an astute piece of defending. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Well, I think, Stuart, you have to feel for any defender charged with the task of keeping Mo Salah quiet. He can be fantastic to watch.
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. De Bruyne. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Fine work from City to win the ball back. So Bosley. And Diaz has it. Liverpool in a position of menace. Robertson. Excellent block. O'Reilly. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Marmoush. City know that wide area is really opening up. Could play it in. Can they find a gap in the defence? And putting his body on the line. Now looking dangerous here. Well in there to tidy up. Good distribution. Jérémy Doku. Van Dijk with it. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Gravenberg. Top-class defending. Doku. Chance missed. 0-0 it remains.
Well, chances don't come much better than that. What a miss that is.
No more time left. First half is over. Here. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. De Bruyne. And return to Kovacic. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Doku. Dangerous looking attack. De Bruyne. Options in the middle. Danger averted. Ryan Gravenberg. This is Salah. Diaz. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Now sending it in. Oh, super header. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. They take it short. And the cross goes in. Really sound defending. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Omar Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And he has options available. Diaz. Back to Diaz. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
It's a promising City move, but nothing comes of it. Luis Diaz. Salah. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Very alertly winning back possession. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And this to level it. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And let's give credit to the defending. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Doku. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game.
Manchester City, number 9, Erling Haaland.
Gakpo. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, managing to beat him. They need to get bodies back. Haaland! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Ryan Gravenberch. This is Salah. Gakpo. Intercepting it intelligently. Mateo Kovacic. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Mateus Nunes. Back to Haaland. Virgil van Dijk with the block. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make... And there's the final whistle. It goes into the books as a City victory.
Well, fairly...
This should be something very special here in the English capital. 2 London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby, and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between 2 excellent teams.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside James Maddison in central midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Madueke. And slipped through beautifully. Unable to close down the shots. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Decides to shoot. Well, simple for the keeper. Bentancur. Spence. Madison with it. Very effective passing sequence. Madison. Return to Richarlison. Wonderful block. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Jackson. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Incisive pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Brennan Johnson. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Jed Spence. And on to Kulusevski. Bentancur. And passing it through. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Trevor Chalobah. And fed back to the goalkeeper. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Intelligent threaded pass here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? Trying to pick out a teammate. Could still be dangerous. Trevor Chalobah. And just a really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Half-time then here in the English capital. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Neto. Able to skip past his man. That's a good-looking ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
James Maddison. Spence. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And a goal! Tottenham strike first in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? Madueke. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Madueke. with authority. Close. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Spence. 30 minutes to go then. Well, he's won the ball. Sancho. Enzo Fernandez. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Happy to take on the shot. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, they can bring it out now. Bentancur. Now Son. James Maddison. Passing it accurately. Jed Spence. And in the right position to read it. And players waiting in the centre. Bentancur. Son! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Can't miss, surely. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Sancho. Enzo Fernandez. You can sense the threat is there. Oh, good strike! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Now, room to roam for Spurs on the wing. Will it be? Oh, he's blocked it! Well, he's certainly not alone. Good-looking sequence. But the danger averted for now. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Bentancur. Can they get in behind them? Terrific block there. And pushed away to safety. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. And the referee signals that this game is officially over. And disappointment for Chelsea. It is a fixture not just for Mancunians, but it is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, Anna is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This looks promising. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. De Bruyne. Laid into the box. And effectively parried away by the keeper. That's a good-looking pass, and saved by the keeper. And deciding to go short with this one. Running room galore for United. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, body in the way. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. And Gundogan untidy with the ball at his feet. The delivery. And I think the threat has been averted. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Nunes. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Mateus Nunes. And return to De Bruyne.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
A real challenge for the goalkeeper. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Promising possession, this. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Looking for a teammate. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And the pressure was sustained and coordinated. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Dangerous looking attack. Now he must favour the cross. Kovacic. De Bruyne. De Bruyne! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Gundogan. On the ball, Ruben Dias. No panic, just passing. Chance to play it in. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. It might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Determined defending. Kevin De Bruyne. This might be ideal for the counter.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looked as though United were going to take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. De Ligt. Mazraoui with it. Rasmus Højlund. Nice looking move, this. Just the challenge that was required. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Is it going to be? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Christian Eriksen now. And that was a very fine read. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Gundogan. Patient build-up at the moment. Distributing it well. Gundogan. And return to De Bruyne. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question. And that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bruno Fernandes has it. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Must take the lead here. And a goal at last! The fans will feel it was worth the long wait. Casemiro. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Chances on. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing. And now the referee's whistle for full time. And here's the big story. Undeniably, there is always a special edge to the... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And he read it well defensively. Huge block. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, back underway here. How will Spurs reply to that setback? Brennan Johnson. Promising move from Tottenham. Richarlison. And support available. Excellent defending. Richarlison. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Gakpo. Feeding it through. And he read it well. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Mo Salah. Oh, he's gone for goal. Good defending. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just not able to stay with him. And he's having a field day. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Oh, great vision. Given away by Tottenham. Bentancur. On the ball, Richarlison. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, great block. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Chance to cross. Happy to take on the shot. Able to get his body in the way. Mo Salah. So Bosley. And Diaz has it. Not an especially strong challenge, but stout defending when it mattered. Van de Ven. It's with Porro. Brennan Johnson. And he could really get at the opposition. And teammates to play it to. Richarlison. And that brings to an end the first half here as a... So underway again, and Spurs know they have an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Blocks it brilliantly. Maddison. Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh, good save. Playing it in. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back underway, Spurs still trailing, but the belief is back. Determined defending. Dejan Kulusevski. It's with Bentancur. And teammates around him. Madison. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Salah. That'll be a Spurs ball.
Coming off the pitch.
And a change for Spurs at this juncture.
Coming onto the pitch. Number 19.
Solanke. Return to Solanke. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Luis Diaz. Well, a really good run. Madison. Son at the ready. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And I think the threat has been averted. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Crossing opportunity. Did well to clear it away. Pedro Porro. And Spurs showing good width. Son in the centre. Can he fire it towards goal? Strong hand on that one. So Bosloy. Well, the counter chance looks very real. What a magnificent pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. And stopping the danger. Alexis McAllister. And Diaz has it. And Liverpool might be able to cash in, but quick thinking defensively. And just 5 minutes remaining. Bentancur. Oh yes, what a pass. Who's going to win this joust? And a good take under duress there. Salah. And Diaz has it. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Luis Diaz. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history books. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Locatelli. Nicely blocked. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
That's a good-looking ball. Fluency of movement. Cutrone. Can they forge ahead? And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, whether it's over 10 yards or 50 yards, he's absolutely rapid. And on his day, almost unstoppable.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. 1-0 then. Miners. And options in the centre. And Juventus will get the throw in. Could be troublesome. Chance for the leveller. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Miners. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Cambiasso. Miners. Kolo Muani. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. That's not a bad ball. And Juventus have done it! A goal for them! Level pegging! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Cutrone. In the right place to cut out the pass. Mergim Vojvoda. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Strefeza. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Cutrone. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in. And clearing it away. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Cambiasso. Difficult to stop him. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Margin Voivoda. Kakere. Now Cutrone. Credit to them for winning back possession. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. And fed forwards. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. He could pick out a teammate. A Juve free kick here. It's a substitution for Juventus. Andrea Cambiasso. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. But the danger averted for now. Lucas D'Acunha. Kakere might be able to set up the chance. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Francisco Conceição. Douglas Luiz. Locatelli with it. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Chances on. Magnificent defending. Strefeza. Kakere. Really good challenge. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Gives it a go. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Strefeza. D'Acunha. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Federico Gatti. Locatelli with it. And he's won the ball. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Laid into the box. Well, at this stage of the game, you have to be more ruthless.
Well, that just might be their last chance. What a miss that is.
And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Must be! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, in this 5-3-2, the three central midfield players will need to work hard today. They've got to make forward runs, cover the wide areas, and be the creative spark.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. There it is, and just the ideal start. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Kolo Muani. Kefren Turam. Nicely timed tackle. Keane. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Electing to shoot, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? Sound piece of defending. Decent position. Big chance to get them on terms. And what a magical save it was. Playing it in. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Beltran. Top Mainers.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Trying to open up the defence. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Keane. Beltran. Moise Keane. Will he find the net? The threat was there, but no problems now. Andrea Cambiasso. A fine use of the ball. And slipped through beautifully. Really good build-up, but no end product. Quite happy to sit deep, but that can have its risks. He's in here. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Moise Keane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So back underway here into the second half. Locatelli. Options in the middle. Can he put it in? And the flag has gone up, offside. And a Juventus personnel change here. Kolo Muani. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Nicolas Gonzalez. He's taken on his opponent here. It's opening up for them. And will it be the leveller? Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately...
Oh, might be! Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Cup Mainers. On attacking possibilities. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Well, they've decided to make a change. And over comes the corner. Well, the danger is still there. Vlahovic, real chance. And the keeper more than equal to the task. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. Got to it easily, the keeper. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Yassine Adli. Dodo. Adli has it. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Cup Mainers. Locatelli. Kefren Turam. Vlahovic. Oh, fancy footwork. It's got to be. Oh, and it goes. Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible. You've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Oh, good vision there. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Douglas Luiz. Vlahovic. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Must score! Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Gozens. How can they find a late leveller? Delivered into the area here. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Cup Mainers. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
Pretty simple save for David De Gea. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Oh, great attacking play. And a fantastic diving save. Taken short. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? Rolando Mandragora. Mastery of the passing game. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Kakere. Cutrone. He's blocked it! And he has options available. Dodo. Options in the centre. Could be threatening. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. Kakere. He's found a pocket of space. Kakere. Can they jump in front? Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Gozens. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Moise Keane. It did look on for them, but not to be. Cutrone. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Textbook defending inside the box.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Keane. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Getting forward. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Takes it on. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Now Cutrone. Kakere. He fancies it. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Rolando Mandragora. On the offensive. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Cutrone. Kakere. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Gozens. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he put it away? Well, it might still work out for them. And the move breaks down. Kakere. Now Cutrone. Strefeza. Lucas D'Acunha. Now Cutrone. Into the final 20 minutes. Moving it forward. And the flag does go up, offside. What to like about that pass? Margin Vojvoda. Now Cutrone. Vojvoda. Well, high marks for that pass. Good weight on that pass. Spot on with that tackle. Gozens. Can they create something from here? The cross is on. Sends it back. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. So 2-0 now. Vojvoda. Kakere. Cutrone. He got a good palm on it. Cataldi. Dodo. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Cataldi. Rolando Mandragora. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visit. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay starts alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Well, in turn, Miners, there's a very reliable player. Somebody who does give the team balance. Could be! In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Thuram. It's with Miners. Plenty of options. Oh, great attacking play. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Mainers. Gonzalez with it. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, that's splendid play. Locatelli with it. Oh, great block. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Has a go. What a block! And a fine cross. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Lobotka. McTominay. Now with Lukaku. Textbook defending inside the box. Lukaku. Lukaku! In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Cup Mainers. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? He has time to play it over. A decisive clearance it was. Kolo Muani. Really good build-up, but no end product. Politano. Di Lorenzo. What a save! Substitution time it is here. And short it is. Politano. Now with Lukaku. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Oliveira. Onguisa. And a decent save. Full credit. And he's fired over the corner. In a good position to clear it away. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Lukaku! And with that, the first half comes to an end. So into the second half, and really it was a sublime performance by Napoli in the first 45, you've got to say. Kolo Muani. Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Lobotka. And now with Di Lorenzo. Lukaku. Politano. Di Lorenzo. Opportunity here. Reading it well. Lobotka. He fancies it. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Excellent block. Now Napoli in a position of menace. McTominay. Really good diving save. Elects to go short. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Kefren Thuram. It's with Douglas Luiz. Scott McTominay. Lobotka. Well, potential danger. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Douglas Luiz. Conceição. Cup Mainers. Oh, fancy footwork. Chance to finish. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Good looking sequence this. Will it be Lukaku? A quarter of an hour remaining here. Thuram. Cambiasso. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Di Lorenzo. Has eyes for goal. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Thuram. Well, the minutes are ticking away, and Napoli in cruise control here, Stuart.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. 5 minutes to go. Lobotka. Good-looking ball. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And showing fine vision. Opportunity. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Douglas Luiz. Cup Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. So the final whistle and the big headline, a victory. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria. Still a chance. Paredes. Guadio Kone. Happy to shoot. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Kefren Thuram. How can he take them on and beat them? Crossing possibilities. Patient build-up at the moment. This could level it. Ndika. And Mancini on the ball. Paredes. Passing it accurately. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Koro Muani. Can they create something from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Shomurodov. And now with Angelino. A really good pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Locatelli. Koro Muani. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Options in the centre. Oh, this looks useful. And this to level it. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Shomurodov. Locatelli. Kefren Turam. Cambiasso. We're getting the ball forward. Oh, it might be. Just can't get it past him. Dovbik. Angelino. Well, let's see about the cross. He could profit, you know. Well, I must say, we know full well he's capable of better finishing than that.
Well, the goalkeeper has made a save here, but really that should have been a goal. It's a...
Can they cover up? And cleared away. Really well positioned. Gatti. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Will it happen for them? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Dovbik. Koro Muani. Dangerous looking attack. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. That is that for the first half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Federico Gatti. Clean challenge. Paredes. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Gatti. Koro Muani. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Kefren Turam. The Bianconeri have given it away. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Mancini. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Angelino is with Paredes. And a throw in for Roma. Paredes. Brian Cristante. Kone. Angelino. And a lot to like about this attack. But nothing comes of it. Kefren Turam. 20 minutes to go. Vlahovic. Could be threatening. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Guadio Kone. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Opportunity here. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Locatelli. Well, spot on with that challenge. Pellegrini. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Might be a chance to break. He has time to play it over. In position. Well, that's really sound goal. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. El Shaarawy. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. And he's clear as lines. Vlahovic. Just the challenge that was required. Dogbik. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. And forward they go, chasing the game. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to do. The tension is palpable and you can understand. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao taking on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Kylian Mbappe. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, he's certainly not alone. Mbappe. Vinicius. Oh, blocked it. Nico Williams. Sunset. Gorosado. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Wonderful chance! And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. Oh, genuine chance. No problems for the keeper. Williams. Sunset. The cross is on. Sunset. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Kylian Mbappe. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Sunset. And the defensive intervention there. Lucas Vázquez. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Now with Vázquez. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Lucas Vázquez. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick though here. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Valverde. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Danger averted for now. And so the first half has come to an end here at the... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Could be dangerous. Rodrigo. And they find a gap in the defence. And saved by the keeper. So the corner played into the box. No-nonsense piece of defending. Promising looking attack. Oh, surely! And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So 2-0 now. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Chance here. Shot blocked but still alive. Well, we're into the final half hour.
Well, as the stats confirm, Bilbao have struggled to get control of the ball so far, but their attacking play has been really incisive. It's been a really good display from them so far.
Well, a bit more defending on their minds here, I think. Oh, managing to beat him. And Bellingham. And blocked for now. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Reading it through. Just needs to stay calm. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Vinicius Junior. Good idea. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
20 minutes to go. Sunset. Williams. Real chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Jude Bellingham. And Bellingham. And a decent save. Full credit. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And the problem not completely solved. Nicely timed tackle. Now the counter-attack looks on. Williams. Williams. Well, the supporters think it's on. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Kylian Mbappe will have no intention of losing out. Rodrigo. Splendid defending. Sunset. And the keeper there to deal with it. So making the substitution now. It's a short corner. Oh, danger here. And he takes it on. Stopped a certain goal. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Mbappe. And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result Real Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Firing it towards goal, and a goal! Not bad for starters, they take an early lead. And back underway, 1-0 it is. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Chance to play it in. Will it happen for them? Parejo. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Perez. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Short corner taken. Perez. The save was a good one. Who can he pick out? On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. Lewandowski. Can he put it away? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Kiko Femenia. Costa. In possession, Femenia. Jose Perez. Perez. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And Villarreal have it back now. Baena. Now, who can he play it to? Balde. Now what can they do from here? Excellent block. Jose Perez. Yeremy. And defensive play to be applauded. Santi Comesaña. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Oh, did so well to deny him. Parejo. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Shot attempted, and the keeper throws himself at the ball. And over comes the corner. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Jose Perez. Lewandowski. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Santi Comesaña. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Jose Perez. Well, he's certainly not alone. Terrific block. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Rafinha. Pedri. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Lewandowski now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Jose Perez. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Dani Olmo. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Lewandowski. Credit to them for winning back possession. Gerard Moreno. Alex Baena. And back to Perez. A really good pass. And a simple clearance, a good one. Ten minutes to go. Balde. Pedri. Just the challenge that was required. Well, really, you've got to say Barcelona in cruise control here, Stuart. Your reflections on their performance?
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Rafinha. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for... for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Well, Antoine Griezmann really has emerged as one of the elite players in world football. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well,
Stuart, they could be in here. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. 1-0 then. Alvarez. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Well, you might say taking everyone by surprise. He didn't miss by much.
Well, this is all about his technique. The ball seems to gather pace the closer it gets to goal. That's a really good effort.
And easily cut out in the end. Griezmann. And able to close down the shots. Good strength to keep the ball. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Samuel Lino. Now Griezmann. And he takes it on, and pushed away to safety. Williams. Sunset. Williams. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Gorosado. Composed and patient passing. Williams. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Favouring the short one. And making the move to the inside. Oh, might be. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Lenglet. Now Griezmann. And return to Griezmann. And perhaps Griezmann! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Real chance. And the goal is his. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Sunset. Sunset. And so it is. The first half has come to it. The ball rolling again, with Atletico having already made a big first half statement. Lino. Well, this could really help the cause. Top-class defending. Williams. Now Griezmann. Gives it a go. And how about that for a save? Well, they've decided to make a change. Played in by Griezmann. The clearance wasn't decisive. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, they must exercise caution standing off as they are. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Teammates available, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. And here's a change now for Atletico. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Samuel Lino. Could be troublesome. Rodrigo de Paul. Good-looking move. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Williams. And perhaps Griezmann. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
It is an Atletico substitution. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Bodies forward and the break looks on. All hands on deck. Just fizzled a bit when it promised to be something special. Williams. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. He's driven in the corner. And it's come off the keeper. Well, it has come to nothing. Crossing opportunity. Cross blocked. Atletico will get the throw-in. Gallagher. Now Griezmann. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Unai Nunez. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy out. Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
This looks interesting. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And teammates to play it to. And played towards the near post. Well, nothing comes of it. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe.
Derek, there's a chance here.
And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. Bellingham. Rodrigo de Paul. He continues his run. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, mopping up defensively. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Mbappe. Rodrigo, well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Lino. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Kylian Mbappe. And he has options available. Mbappe. Excellent defending. Chouameni. And Valverde. Well, showing good patience. Well, what a stop that was. And there's the delivery. This That's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Mbappe. Well, high quality defending. Jimenez. Oh, in with a chance. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. So back underway following the equaliser. Griezmann. And support available. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Alvarez. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Oh, really good reflexes and turned onto the woodwork. And that is that half-time here on the... Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Llorente has eyes for goal. He's blocked it. And that's an important intervention. What can he do with it now? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Federico Valverde. Mendy. Valverde. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, Vinicius Junior, always very effective, and that was the case in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be...
Still alive! De Paul. Now Griezmann. Great opportunity! Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois.
Well, Atleti's build-up play has been excellent. Just look at those stats. But their finishing just hasn't matched their approach play. They need to take one of these chances fairly soon.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. But we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. A good vision there. Delivered into the area here. But unable to make anything of the cross. Chouameni. Now, who can he play it to? Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Can he finish? What a block! Well, they are committed to making the substitution here.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Longley. And Real with the ball again.
Well, these Real fans are driving their team forward here. Just listen to this noise. They can sense a winner coming.
And it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Sound piece of goalkeeping. Valverde. Can they hit on the break? Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. And a goal for merengues take the lead. A special moment on a special occasion. Griezmann. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. And he clears the danger. Llorente. Great defending here. Coque. Now Griezmann. Griezmann! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Mendy. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and they're... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Jose Perez. Good visualisation and execution. Parejo. Palmed away by the keeper. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Corner kick played in. Not the best clearance. And he stopped them in their tracks. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. He brings it down, but work to do. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the danger cleared. A lot of space to attack. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Beautiful pass. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Alex Baena. Jose Perez. Excellent passing. And Barry. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gorosabel. And the emphasis is on creativity. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Kiko Femenia. Now Parejo. Santi Comasanya. Jose Perez. Oh, great vision. Opportunity here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, 2-1 it is here. Miko Williams. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And back now with Costa. It's with Parejo. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. He read the situation. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Ruiz de Galarreta. In possession, Femenia. Santi Comasanya. Parejo. How about the cross? And firing it to the near post. Well, nothing comes of it. Jose Perez! Oh, keeper dealt with it. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Delivering it. And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
And so it is, the first half has come to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. An attack full of promise. Foiling his opponent completely. Jeremy. Well, they've given him too much space. Parejo. Moving the ball effectively. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, nice ball. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Alex Baena. Dangerous looking attack. Determined defending. What to like about that pass? Baena. Santi Comesaña. Oh, danger here. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Barry. Alex Baena. Barry. Santi Comesaña. Barry. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Feeding it through. And he's in. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Yuri Bertice. Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. And you need your defender to take charge. Jose Perez. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. And playing it through. He might be able to make it through. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Santi Comesaña. Must score! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Jose Perez. Baena. 5 minutes left. And a fine cross. Good piece of defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. This looks interesting. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans are going to be